to pay to get enough things we want. But if we take a moment to get closer, closer to the things we need, we wouldn't need them, need that, looking at the things we have. Stay here under the palm trees. Won't you lay here with me? Baby, there's no plan for the wicked. There is no goal for the longing heart. Just another day to be with you. When everything ends, it's a brand new start. Baby, there's no plan for the wicked. Darker are the days for the bitter ones. Baby, I'm just happy to be with you. Ooh, there's no plan for the wicked. Baby, there's no plan for the wicked. There's no goal for the longing heart. Just another day to be with ya, with ya. Baby, there's no plan for the wicked. Darker are the days for the bitter ones. Baby, I'm just happy to be with ya, to be with ya. Baby, there's no plan for the wicked. There is no goal for the longing heart. Just another day to be with ya. When everything ends, it's a brand new start. Baby, there's no plan for the wicked. Darker are the days for the bitter ones. Baby, I'm just happy to be with ya. Ooh, there's no plan for the wicked. Ooh, there's no plan for the wicked.
Waking up dizzy in the morning. We fight a lot. Don't even know about what. I just want you to leave, darling. It's my only hope. Can't you see our time is up? I don't want to start over. Finally some peace and quiet since you left, so don't bother. This is how I feel now. I never had it so good. Had it so good. I never had it so good. Without your love, I know I would. I feel good. I feel good. I never had it so good. Without your love, I know I would. Waking up early in the morning. Without you by my side, yeah. Waking up early in the morning, and baby, I feel fine. I feel fine. I don't want to start over. Finally some peace and quiet since you left, so don't bother. This is how I feel now. I never had it so good. Had it so good. I never had it so good. Without your love, I know I would. I feel good. I feel good. I never had it so good. Without your love, I know I would. Waking up in the middle of the night, all alone. the middle of the night. I'm glad you're gone. I'm glad you're gone. I never had it so good. Baby, I feel good. I feel good. I never had it so good. Without your love, I know I would. I never had it so good. I never had it so good. Without your love, I know I would. I feel good. I feel good. I never had it so good. Without your love, I know I would.
Greetings, blessings, and welcome to the Sunday Funday on the 30th of October 2022. Today we are flying in New Zealand and we have a lot of stuff to see over there. We are flying from Milford Sound to Christchurch and we will pass a lot of lakes, I have to think in English, lakes and glaciers. And as always, we are getting prepared with the aircrafts and we'll get right back to you. So in the future, guys, I'd like to show you our flight plan.
Can't see you, Iceman, for some reason.
Me? No, my. What do you mean?
Can't see you in here.
You have.
I see him.
In
Oh,
where?
yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Well, it's only getting darker. And if it gets any worse weather, I'm going to have to come out of live weather because we've just entered a fog bank. Are we ready?
Ready?
They're ready to go on my side.
Yep, ready.
Systems green.
Ready for departure?
Let's go.
Yeah, man, run things.
Somebody in a P-38. Oh, that a boy? Wheels up. Almost caught them trees. Good job. Let's see. Where is the flight plan? All the way back here. If you have the aircraft carriers packages, there are 2 aircraft carriers out here in the waters at Milford Sound. I do not like the weather.
Yeah, the weather, I gave up on the weather, real weather.
Yeah, I think
Why is that?
Too.
Oh, it's
Can't-
terrible.
Can't
Yeah, I
see
know.
anything.
I think it's stabilized. I'll get mine shut off too. Much better. That's what I had before. Everybody said there was snow. I said, oh yeah, there's snow on the mountains. No, there's snow everywhere.
Yeah, you use live weather and you get snow everywhere.
I had live weather and I wasn't getting it. That's why when I came back in and everything was all systems go, and I even had snow, that was a good thing. Mojo leading the pack in Fox 2. So I've got probably 3 flights worth that we could do in New Zealand. I love the landscape. Some of the hills can be pretty challenging. Alright, if y'all are gonna be so quiet, I'm gonna have to bring in some music.
Come on.
Is that first airport 122 miles out?
Yeah, 122.
Roger that.
Wilco. Roger.
Huh?
See why.
Yeah, this every time I do one of these New Zealand flights, something goes wrong with this.
Just flying the flight plan here. Got a little bit of a mountain. Got to get up on. What'd you say the maximum elevation we'll need today was? Good. Yeah, I got 64 here. That's pretty minimum. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make this next one. Not at 64 anyway. Yeah, I might make it.
My 145 was flying flawlessly a while back, and about a week ago it started acting a little squirrely every once in a while. I don't know what's going on?
Don't you just love flying down these mountains when you get over a ridge?
Yeah, I think like the other guys, I will change from
You guys
live
see
weather
me?
to clear skies, that you guys are there. Just
Let me get
don't only
turned
see
around here.
a display of fog.
Not on this side of the hill. I see a lot of them. Yeah, I see a lot of them.
Yeah, this
That was
looks
a pretty
much,
cool
much better.
reveal there. I flew down the mountain, yeah, like. But
Chris, you okay back there?
Yeah, I'm restarting the flight.
Oh, okay.
no. All right.
I see you now, truck Matt.
Okay. Am I headed in the right direction or what?
Hard to tell from here.
Because this thing here is really weird today. I'm on
Head
headed
towards
away-
me.
I can't see you.
Can you see me?
All the tags are gone.
I
Oh.
can see you all.
You should be heading southeast from where we left.
Yeah, I see you fine. You're about 16,000 feet.
Try heading a 104.
Oh, I can't hesitate. But I have to fly that valley. There's a nice valley upcoming, Iceman. To
Yeah,
go low.
I know. I am headed straight for it. I'm ridge top running here.
That's the river.
I wasn't that far off from you guys.
No. We just didn't know where to look.
Oh,
Well,
this
my-
was near a rotor stall. Lucky me.
Uh-oh.
I've been at neutral way too long. Yep, there it was.
Twin Deer and Alcala and I see Crackpot. The whole rest of the gang's all bunched together.
Yeah. They're down there following the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with my servers tonight. I get it's my internet or something.
Hey, you just
Connection
disappeared
lost.
from me.
Ensure you have an active internet connection.
Truck Matt just disappeared.
Successful
Yeah.
connection.
He was there, then he's gone.
He got an error message on his screen. He was trying to say that.
Is anybody still actually in live weather?
Yes,
How's that working out for you?
it's terrible. Well, up at 10,000 feet, it's fine. Above the cloud.
Oh, look at there. High Performance Group coming in with a Tier 1 subscription for Frank Seltenreich. All right. Seltenreich got himself a gifted Tier 1 sub. Thank you, Steve.
Nice.
Nice, yeah.
Hey, Steve.
Very-
I know you're not
very
talking,
cool.
but hi, Steve.
Very cool.
See Truck Matt again.
You know, I keep losing my connection here.
Yeah.
Bad day. Of course, there is over in the Philippines. There's 2 typhoons.
Ouch.
Steve says, howdy everyone in the group chat. In case you don't know, they do have a group chat. And
There's
turn your
Loster and it's
notifications
P28. What's up, Mr. Chris?
Oh, I've had to get rid of the weather map. Wasn't working for me, that.
Yeah, I did too. I had to get rid of it. I couldn't see anything but cloud. Fog and cloud.
Oh, yeah.
What?
You know what time it is.
I cannot imagine living in these mountains.
No.
I lived in the valley up in Maine, and I'll tell you, used to get hit with some snow. 2 ski resorts right, you know. They must have been like 50, 60 miles apart.
I don't hear it.
I heard it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I turned it on. Just felt like dancing. I couldn't help it. Must have been that tier 1 gifted sub that did it. So for some reason they call this Pig Island. Is it possible that pigs have overrun it?
The land of ugly women.
The land of pigs. Pig Island.
Or cops.
Well, if there's pigs down there, Russians must be down there too. I don't think they'll find any washing machines down there. Ooh. On that note, I just gotta go. And me.
Glencontry. Creek.
Is that Cretan or Creighton?
Klugly, Kludgy 6.
Chris, did you ever make it in?
I am catching up
I
now.
see you back there, but I don't see your number fluctuating.
him.
I wasn't sure. Clothes burn. I see Clergy. An M346. What is an M346?
That's one below the M347.
Is there an M347?
I don't know.
What is the M346? Dread, new name in the Kit Fox. Welcome in.
It is a jet. M346 Master, family of military twin-engine transonic advanced jet trainer and light combat aircraft.
Thank you.
AAM 130. The partnership was dissolved in 2000, and the Alina Amachi proceeded to separately develop the M346 Master.
Thank you.
It's Russian Air Force.
Ah. I invoked them earlier and they showed up. So,
Originally, the Italian Air Force intended to acquire the first batch of 15 low-rate production aircraft on 18 June 2009, but the company announced they had received an order for the Mir and whatever it is.
So Queenstown Airport is just over here on the left, about 7 miles. And that's one of the bigger airports in New Zealand. We can distract from this 132 miles and jump down there, but we have a pretty long flight set today. I think we'll pass on Queenstown.
Yeah, who needs to go to Queenstown anyway, mate?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
This is the H145 by Height Performance Group Synthesis.
I got a friend who lives in Queenstown.
who is this Dread? Greetings and blessings. Welcome into the Ice Bucket.
Are you in the Discord with us, Dread? Cool. Hello, hello. Few new names today that I've noticed.
Yeah, maybe he's just looking the stream.
And then there's Queenstown Airport. It's real close. Rosetta, why are your marker lights spinning? Are you doing rolls?
I am.
All I could see was your lights were spinning.
Well, I am spinning.
I see that.
I am following the river.
Yeah, P-38's a lot of fun. Have you tried the, no, the boomerang?
Boomerang? Nope.
You haven't tried the boomerang? The Rotan? You don't have that? I gotta get you a link. You'll like this. You'll like this. You'll like the Rotan boomerang.
Nice.
Crackpot?
Dan
the man.
Grantler, I've got a question on the Twin Otter. Does it take the PMS 50 GTM 750?
Yes, I think so. I've flown it with the GTN, but just as a pop-up panel. If you go up to the menu and open it like this way, I think there's no panel integration for the GTN 750.
Do you think that'll be something in the future?
Let's hope so.
What is GTN 750?
That's the navigation systems that I use in the helicopter.
Yeah, the Great Garmin.
Yeah, me too. Stand by.
Well, Cece's on vacation today, huh?
Yeah, I think he had to take his wifey to play a little
No,
and shop.
yeah. I guess they went to visit somebody.
Oh, is that right?
Is this the day he goes to the airport to drop her off?
No.
No, I think he said he's going on holiday first with her at this time around, and then a few days later she's going to Australia.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
I cannot remember where they said they were going now. Yeah, Grantler, I had to go to that, in the end they had to go with that GTN from PMS 50.
I was looking at the Cody today, and I would have to set it up through my
Firehawk, you have a hot mic.
You have to set up. You have to set it up on, because I have the Bravo throttle quadrant. It has a different setup.
So
You know
you're
you don't
really
have
going for it, Chris?
Say again?
So you really go for the other version of the GTN?
Yep, done it. Just done it. Lifetime.
Oh Lord, what an expensive hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, that's twice. You need to quit selling stuff, okay, online, on Discord, because you talked me into that capture card this morning like it was butter. Now I hear you
so-
taking advantage of.
so-
Yeah, I know Amazon's giving you kickbacks.
No, I think
Just say the-
you're just telling me that I have to go into sales.
Well, put it this way, Grantler, I was hoping the 750 would go into the new Twin Otter.
Have you got the Twin Otter?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got me ordered a new capture card.
I was
think
looking
this
at that
one may
today,
have
too.
failures.
Wasn't me.
I was looking at that today too, the Twin Otter.
Still pretty slide showy.
Yeah, it depends really, Matt, in terms of avionics really as well, I'd say. Like with the Cody, you've got the G1000.
Right, I like that.
So in terms of the avionics itself,
But to set it up, I had to set it up on my Bravo throttle quadrant.
see, I don't know, I'm not 100% sure you need for every single aircraft you get.
Oh, you don't? But that one there specifically says for Bravo throttle quadrant that you need to set it up, and they show you how to do it. Like you can set up, single turboprop, just single plane. Those are two different setups. But that one there specifically states that in the Bravo throttle quadrant, it has to be set up properly. I was watching the video today, and in the video it mentioned Bravo
So
throttle quadrant.
it says one thing, if you do get the Cody, is put some right rudder trim in before you take off, because it'll just keep crashing.
Right. It says
Which I
that
read
too.
the same about the Twin Otter. I read the same.
Yeah, a lot of those turbine-powered aircraft are like that. I have the Bravo, and I didn't. I was gonna say, Matt, I have the Bravo, and I didn't do anything to my settings with the Kodiak.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying the video said that, watch the video, they have some special video or something. It says watch it to make sure that it's set up properly.
Yeah,
And
maybe
the Bravo.
things changed. Could be. Things are changing all the time, so.
Got
Because I
Big
have it.
Michael. Hey, Roberts, welcome back. Hey, Kayla, thank you. Dusty, Mojo, Overhead Bin, and CK Cannon in the stream, along with my moderators, of course, Jose Boy,
Big up.
Chris Lowe, and
Who the heck is that doing that?
Grant.
Catch you later.
What?
Worms.
Yep.
So, I have a turboprop setup in this already, so, single engine turboprop setup, so it should cover that, the Cody.
I'd say so.
Yeah, it should. I use, with the Bravo, I just use both levers all the time, whether it's single or double, or twin engine.
Is that not the one that you've got the GA set up below it though? You've got like the the throttle and the mixture, and they're like the stalks that you push in. Is it? Am I thinking of the same one where you've got that, and then you've got above it your airline controls?
No, this is
That's velocity 1.
Oh, right. Okay.
yeah, the Bravo just has levers, and you have to swap them out if you're going to do an airline.
Right. I know what you mean. Yeah.
I only
Is
fly
that the one where
P8.
you can swap you could have 2, say, Boeing throttle quadrants, and then next to it a speed brake and a flat
Yep.
lever? Is that the one?
Yep, that's the
Or
one.
you can have 4 throttle quadrants, right?
Yeah. Or you can have like, one throttle, one prop, and one fuel.
Yeah. So are they sort of interchangeable with any rudder pedals as well?
I don't know. I haven't got rudder pedals, so.
I believe they are making rudder pedals for that system.
They have made, the company has made their own rudder pedals. You can use other rudder pedals, but they have made some.
Is this where that you've got Alpha Bravo Charlie?
Have
Yes.
Alpha Bravo. Oh, okay, I don't know.
Yeah,
Correct.
Charlie.
The rudder pedals are Charlie.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I'd have to get an adapter to put more plugs in.
Matt,
They
I
don't
think
plug
one
into each
reason-
other.
What was that?
Matt, I think one reason they want you to set up the Bravo specifically for that airplane is because a lot of people will have different profiles for different aircraft they fly, and they're going to try to get ahead of the issues. If you've been flying something else and you load that up, suddenly your Bravo's not working for the this aircraft that you're loading up. They're just going to they're just going to tell you, make a separate profile for this airplane, set it up this way, and that should relieve a lot of the calls on the help desk.
Right.
Question? No, don't matter. Got an answer.
Okay, you got an answer.
Yeah.
Okay, we can drop down in altitude now, huh?
The pop-up for the GTM 750 then, it's how do you move it?
The what?
There's a pop-up for the GTM 750. I'm wondering how you move it around your screen.
On the top
left, go with your mouse over the points on the top left of that window, and it will be red with 4 arrows, and then you can move it.
Ah, got it. Thank you. Can that go onto a second screen?
I'm not sure.
Drag it and see.
You can pop it out, yeah.
Drag it and see.
Oh, that's a negatory.
Yeah, it's got to be written into the script.
I think you have to, Chris, just above that, where there's a left arrow, click on that to collapse the panel, and then you can pop out the toolbar.
Yeah, he wants to drag it to another window.
Yeah, you have to pop it out and then drag it. Do you see that button, Chris, just to the left of column 1?
Yeah, so I've collapsed it where it's got like the toolbar. It's not dragging out of the screen though.
Yeah, you've got a plus, which will expand it again. You've got an X, which will close it. You want that middle button, that pops it out.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Anytime.
How'd you pop it back in?
Only way I found is to actually close it from the toolbar and then launch it again.
That's what you do. No, you don't need to do that. You just close it on the X and it pops back in on the normal screen again.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Did anybody land down there at Roxborough? I didn't see anybody. We have more river on here.
So that first flight plan had like custom waypoints in it, didn't it? I think this one's just got ICAOs, is that right?
Yeah. Somebody was talking about Dunedin last week. So I thought we'd fly into Dunedin. We flew that other one already. We flew that other flight several months ago.
We are about 50 miles out, where I am.
About 13 minutes.
This thing's up in the mountains, huh?
Hey Chris, you didn't see what happened there when Synthesis typed in which helicopter model? I've got it.
Just get it automatically.
Yeah, because you said helicopter.
Nice.
I didn't know if you caught that or not.
Right?
I didn't know if you caught that or not.
I didn't actually know.
I think it works for heli too. I'm not sure.
Try something nice, man.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the way it works. But your shout out didn't work.
It did. It flagged up really quickly.
Oh, he's got a couple of real short ones. Hit him again. Hello, Dryson. Appreciate your support, buddy. He's got a few really short ones. Did it pop up? Enjoy a short clip from Dryson. Go follow Dryson.
By the way, guys, if you want to get this great helicopter, you can get it over at the High Performance Group website, and there are two different packages. There's a base package and there's an action pack package, and you get more than 5 variants of the H145, and it's worth every penny. I'm not paid by High Performance, but I'm so in love with that aircraft that I can't resist telling you about it.
I go love it. This one.
Yeah, man.
On my way back home.
Chris, how was your travels?
It's good. Never ever going on a ferry though, ever again.
Cold
A
and wet.
real
and-
donor.
What
What
happened?
happened?
The Irish Sea happened. It was horrendous.
Would you go to Ireland?
Yeah.
Where'd you go in Ireland?
We stayed in Mayo. We had a wedding in Galway to attend.
Oh, take me home to Mayo.
Stayed in a. Oh, I'd have to check now. I think it was a 17th century. I think it was castle, 1600s. For a couple of nights, and then onto a hotel in Galway. Yeah. Took the car though on the ferry because it was it's about a 3-hour drive to the ferry port. Just over 3-hour crossing, and then another 2.5 hours from one side of Ireland to the other. So, you know, it's a 50-minute flight.
Yeah. Never been there, but I always wanted to go to where my grandmother lived in Clare.
Well, you do find there's a lot of Americans there because they are all kind of retracing the, you know, families, ancestors, whatever.
Yeah.
The
Well, I got
Woodland
family
man.
there still. We have cousins there that my sisters and my brothers all once in a while. I mean, you know, my mother went over, my brother went over, but both of them are dead now. So my other brother went over.
Did they go on Irish ferries as well then?
No, they flew over on the United States. My brother Jerry went over twice, and my brother Michael went over about 6 times.
How was the castle?
It was okay. It was in need of a lot of work, so I think the guy that was doing it, he was just kind of doing, you know, each room at a time kind of thing. No, it was nice. It was good. It was only 4 nights, but you know, it's nice little breakaway. So the rigours of work start again tomorrow.
Yeah, the whole idea of staying in a castle is sort of
Yeah, that sounded cool.
pretty cool. Although it could be like, you know, sailing in an old ship too, because that sounds cool until I went and visited an old ship, and I went down into the bottom of the ship, and it's just dark and dank, and it was just terrible, and I can't imagine spending a month in that, you know, environment. I guess you'd have to stay up on top a lot.
I did
Yeah,
that.
I mean, it was good. We're staying in one at Christmas up in Scotland, and that's a castle, by the way, not an old ship. And this one up in Scotland is a lot more set up. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of set up for guests a bit more, whereas I think that where we stayed, it was like one of these Airbnb guys got this property, he's inherited, and he's kind of doing his best to bring it up to speed. So I don't think it's quite the the one we stayed in. He's getting there with it, but it's a lot of work to do for one man, you know.
Yeah.
I stayed in
Well,
an old ship.
Nice.
For 8 months.
How was that?
USS Saratoga. It was 30 years. It was 30 years old when I was on it, and they decommissioned it after we got back.
You must have
Boiler room.
Is that an aircraft carrier?
Yeah, it was a good ship. I mean, they rehabbed it before we went out.
Someone asked if it was an aircraft carrier.
Yeah, it was an aircraft carrier. And I think it was a museum down in Rhode Island for a while, and I think they have turned it into razor blades now because they weren't making any money on it.
We have the USS Yorktown here in Charleston.
Yep. In Boston, they have the oldest active duty naval vessel, USS Constitution. It was a frigate.
Aye.
Well, that's what it says. It was.
You're not allowed to say that.
Frigate.
Well.
They don't like it?
Frigate.
That's right.
Forget it.
I think they just took it out recently and turned it around again.
I wish there was a way to take Discord off of the streaming computer and run it into the stream off the streaming computer. Gotta be. Just bring the desktop in, right?
So we still have 21 miles to go, about 11 minutes, and we will make a break
Where
at
are
the
you
first
guys?
airport.
We're in New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Yep. Coming up on Dunedin.
Roger that.
Is it Dunedin? Is that right? Help me, anybody. It's Dunedin, yes.
Goblin Gerard, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Greetings and blessings.
Imagine. I just looked up something about the Constitution, and I cannot imagine living on that thing. Because you have to wear special uniforms, like the old colonial uniforms. Crackpot Pilot here?
Thank
Yeah,
you for
he's
that,
here.
Chris.
Okay. Yeah, I almost bought that plane tonight too.
So Chris Lowe has requested a quote number 2. Deep breath. Pilots are a rare kind of human. They leave their ordinary surface of the world to purify their soul in the sky, and they come down to earth only after receiving the communion of the infinite. Jose Maria Velasco Ibarra. Oh, that girl's got 4 names.
DeBosco,
Velasco.
Don Bosco.
No, Velasco. Velasco. It's Jose Maria Velasco Ibarra.
You know, a lot of
I
them.
think I
Spanish
even
have
got my
Maria
R
as a middle
rolled
name.
properly, which surprises the dickens out of me.
Maria.
Maria, yes, that's what I said.
Maria. I wonder if the men, they pronounce it Maria or Maria.
Yeah, I don't know. She's got a boy's name to start with, Jose.
Yeah, that's kind of common thing in Spanish names to have like Jose Maria. It's a guy, but then there can be like Maria Jose as well, I think.
So is she gonna be a tomboy?
Jose Olazabo.
Okay.
Jose in Spain, Jose in Portugal.
Right.
Okay.
Jose is what in English?
Joseph.
Joe. It's Joe.
Right.
Well, no, because Joseph is Joseph.
Yeah, Jose. Yeah. Joseph. That's
It's
Joseph.
Jose.
I think Jose is just Jose. I don't think there's an English translation.
Jose.
Yeah, that's Joseph.
That's
Well,
Jose.
you
Joe.
get Joseph, don't you?
That's Jose. Joe.
Jose. Jose. But in
Joe.
English, it is Joseph.
Joe, man,
No,
you
because-
ain't, you can't read no English.
Joseph Mary.
In Spanish, there is a Josep, which is spelled
Josep.
Joseph without the H.
Yeah.
So Josep will be Joe, won't it, or Joseph?
That's Giuseppe
That's
in
like
Italiano.
The Italian version of that,
That's
isn't it?
Giuseppe
Yeah.
in Italiano.
Yeah, Italian is Giuseppe. Giuseppe, hey, Guido.
Hey, Gumba.
Paisan.
Yes.
Banzafilio.
Minchia, still got
So
my
who is Jose Maria Velasco Ibarra? Nobody?
Kind of like a religious thing with them.
No. Copy and paste it.
Joseph and Mary.
I can't copy it
Crackpot,
off
I'm
my
on your
TV.
sticks.
Oh, not again.
Hey, better than Grantler.
I was on Grantler 7.
Well, Grantler's in a different time zone, so.
No, when we started out and I spawned in. And my airplane was in the back of his.
What the?
That sounds like fun.
He likes it like
yeah.
that. That's
Yeah.
what I was asking him, why he keeps sending stuff like that. So, where am I pasting this? In Wiki? Or in Google? Okay, Google Google,
Hi,
an,
how
Ec-
can I help?
an Ecuadorian politician, became president of Ecuador 5 times.
According to Wikipedia, in 1960, he nullified the Rio de Janeiro Protocol, which led to conflicts between Ecuador and
Jose Maria Velasco Ibarra.
According to Wikipedia, Jose Maria Velasco Ibarra was an Ecuadorian politician.
That's who he or she is. Maybe he's just got a feminine middle name.
Well, it's
Okay.
like Joseph and Mary. So like
Yeah,
the
this
Indian
is
thing.
a dude.
I know. Jose.
Wow, there are a lot of
Maria.
cars and trucks parked here. That's crazy.
So this is airport's named after him. I wonder if he left Ecuador and went to New Zealand.
Hey, ain't no telling.
Well, there's a lot of Spanish over there in New Zealand, isn't there?
Could be anything.
Or is that Australia, where they had the slaves and stuff?
No, New Zealand was, Australia was.
Nice landing,
Africa,
crackpot.
China.
Didn't they
Another
have?
question, Grantley, when you're ready. GSX question this time, Grantley.
What was that, Chris?
So I've got a GSX related question now.
Oh Lord, I always use it for fueling.
How do you disable the jetways? Because I'm bored of seeing suicide jetways for passengers.
Oh, I have to look into it, Chris.
They can walk on thin air.
Do you get that, Matt? Have you know your jetways on GSX? It puts them into all the airports, and you
Yeah.
just see there's a big random gap between the jetway and the terminal building.
Yeah, but there is a way. If you look at it, if you watch the videos on it, there is a way to adjust that to move it closer to the airplane.
No, the actual building itself, the terminal building and the jetway, there's a gap, is what I'm saying.
Right.
Just a big gap.
Oh, okay.
That was cool. Over that hill to the airport. That was cool. Yep. Sunset makes you want to take a nap, huh? Nope, still got another 2/3 of the flight. But we had to come to Dunedin. We had to come to Dunedin so that everybody could hear me pronounce Dunedin.
So this is Delta November we're at now, guys, yes?
Yes.
Yep.
Thank you.
And we'll take 5.
Yeah, I could need it.
I'm 1 minute out. I'm not allowed to have any more adult beverage. So I'll have to switch to Kool-Aid. Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Hello.
Hello.
Is anybody else seeing like 500 cars and trucks parked here at the airport?
Yeah.
There's quite a few. Like, for what it looks like, nobody lives around here.
Well, this is definitely a big airport
Yeah,
Is
that's
it?
why they need the
It
car
looks
to get to
huge.
work.
for this area, yeah.
It looks like a definitely very well-traveled airport. It's like the middle of nowhere.
So we are at the first airport and we're taking a short break here. So I will get the guys with the communications out. So
Like you guys
be
have
right back.
fun, I have to go to a soccer game now.
All right, well, pretty.
Oh, and Iceman, I have to flex. I have a new follower. No, I don't know him, and I didn't see it because I was late. He was already gone. As I said, thanks for the follow.
We're currently flying Sunday Funday in New Zealand. We've come out of Milford Sound. We're currently at Dunedin. And if you'd like to join us, you're welcome. We do have live comms on High Performance Group's Discord. Love to have you join us.
No adult language words.
Right.
But definitely adult beverages.
Oh, we can do adult beverages in moderation.
Well, it's not worth doing if it's not worth doing, right?
As adults would moderate their alcohol intake. Adults would, right?
I don't know about that.
Too fast, Tyler, too fast.
Going well, Bryson. How are you, buddy? I'm dropping his salad sandwich all over the floor.
Oh no.
Lunch for the dog.
No, I don't have a dog.
Well, then you gotta clean that shit up.
Yeah.
That's why you get a dog, man.
That's about the size of it.
Gliding away.
I got me 3 dogs.
I lost my dog a while ago. Never replaced him.
Me too.
Because you can't replace him.
That's right. Me too.
No, you can't.
His
Once
name
you
was
found
Enzo,
that-
and he
once
was a
you
big
found
old
that
Rottweiler.
buddy- Yeah, once you found that buddy and he's gone, there's really no substitute. You know, if you lose a dog you haven't had a long time, or, you know, was disobedient, wouldn't learn. Yeah. Did you put her down?
Yep. Notice how there was no hesitation.
I had a girlfriend. Dog died, so I got her another one. She said, "What am I going to do with 2 dead dogs?"
Hello, Cody.
Another dead dog. I just got that. That's great.
I don't think anybody heard me.
I did.
No, I
Said
don't
it.
think it was on Twitch.
I had
There
a
we go.
girlfriend, had a dead dog. Her dog died, so I got her another one. She said, "What the hell am I going to do with 2 dead dogs?"
Womp womp.
I find that funny.
My sister had a cat that was 20 years old. Went over on it used to lay on the heater. Went over and laid on the heater one night. Never woke up the next day. 21 years old, I think it was.
Cat's old enough to drink.
Yep.
Maybe he had a wild 21st birthday.
Responsibly.
It was, it couldn't even jump up on the couch. It was so old. We used to lift it up.
Maybe he was drunk.
Well, her husband drank a lot of beer, so maybe cat was drinking with him.
I don't.
I think we are.
I think so.
Right on, right on.
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Cowbell, there's no pilot in your aircraft. Cody. Got a ghost plane.
Hey Chris, it looks like you've got skis on there as well. Is that what you're showing?
I've not, no, but I'm trying to work out how to set my altitude quite quickly. How do you set your altitude? Anybody?
I don't know. I can't remember.
So what's that box there? What's that about?
I turn the little knob that says ALT.
Thanks, Matt.
I don't have any labels on mine up.
I know you can use your 750.
Sounds like a personal problem.
What's the right? So I'm using that Cap 140, which is the autopilot underneath the GNS, but for some reason there's also like another altitude selector that's got a heading and everything. Do you just not use that?
Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine you could use one or the other.
Well, I just CTD to the desktop, so I guess I'll be
no.
gone for a little while.
No way.
Oh, man.
We just CTD.
It was my fault. I think I unplugged something I shouldn't have.
Is that a Kayla or Richard?
No, it's a Cirrus pilot.
Oh, mine.
Did you have the dog on your lap too?
I thought it was a cat.
Oh. Thought the cat caught a snake? Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say that, but I like where your mind goes. I'm out of here, though.
That's rough.
Okay.
Best to everybody all over the world.
All right, see you.
Now.
Have a great.
Hurry back.
I'll be with you.
Hurry back.
I'm following you, Cowbell. I'm following.
Roger. I'm gonna go ahead and throttle up. I just
Howdy.
crashed into A.
Lordy.
What's up, buddy?
This stream, and there's a lot of things to take care of, so sorry that my microphone was
I think
muted.
we took each other's
We are
window.
on our way to the next airport. If you'd like to join, you will find the ICAOs in
No,
the video
coming out of
description.
this.
I will also find a link to our Discord server here
did.
there to join us in communications.
What's the matter, Chris?
I'll have to learn to fly that another day, I think.
Just not working for him.
Took me a little bit of time to get used to it, but I love it now.
Oh, really?
Is that the one you just bought?
The Twin Otter, it's just something I'm going to like. So I'll have to just get used to it, take my time. So we're going Delta November to. Let's have a look. Plan.
I've got Delta
UK.
November to Uniform Kilo. Uniform Kilo.
Zulu, Charlie Hotel.
November Zulu, Uniform Kilo.
No. MC. Wow, there's a lot of this flying, isn't there? See you.
Didn't mean to slow down there, guys.
On your 6, Grantler.
Wow,
Is
live
it good
time, live
or
weather,
is it
man.
bad?
Looks like you've been working out. Judging by your
Hello.
rear.
Anyone can do it. Live time, live weather looks amazing.
It does.
Live time and weather.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, if the
Roger.
guys tell so, let's go back to live weather.
Looks pretty clear. Oh, there we go.
Oh, looks like a sunset or a sunrise.
Sunrise.
Yeah, but I had definitely got a different air thickness because the aircraft slowed down quickly.
Yeah, mine fell.
.01 nautical miles.
So you're going with the Cody then, Matt?
Now, we got 3 touch and goes coming up, Matt.
All right. I'm looking at the Cody, yeah.
Well, thank you for the follow, Speedy6969.
Are we gonna do a touch and go on this one?
Let me look. Hang on.
UK.
No tabs to come. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at it. First thing I gotta do is thank you for the follow, Speedy. Let's see.
Not the Kodiak is great, but you just have to learn how to start it because you can burn up the engine if you don't start it properly.
Yes, we've got 3 touch and goes, and then New Zealand Tango uniforms are next actual scheduled stop.
Roger, Roger, Dodger.
There's a good YouTube video for starting, Cody.
If anybody needs to stop and empty the bucket, let us know. We can stop on any one of these 3 landing strips, but they're in a line. I picked them because the fixed wing, I don't care what you fly, I could land these. And he says, show me. But yeah, they're all 3 in a row. You should have, no even slow down for approach into Tango uniform.
It's a crying shame.
Crying shame, you say?
Yeah, man. I spent 1,000 ice cubes for your chicken
Crying
dance.
shame, you say?
And you didn't dance for me.
Oh, well, see, and I didn't hear the chicken dance at all. I've got a monitor here, but I have the wrong headphones on for one thing. Now that I'm in flight, and I've got a monitor that I can almost hear.
Got the wrong head on his phones.
Yeah. It doesn't get too loud to pick up in the back of the mic. Sorry, Grantler.
Grantler, you should take a screenshot.
You got plenty. Go ahead and do it again. 9 minutes. Sorry. Well, it's not funny. Make it 5 minutes. You're a moderator.
Me money gone far, far away.
I'll get over it. At least those checks don't bounce.
Yeah, you can sing Far, Far Away.
7 minutes and 39 seconds.
Thanks for tipping us about the weather and the time, Chris. Looks great.
It's good, doesn't it?
Anybody see any hobbits?
Not yet.
Perhaps
Are
a
there
wizard?
hobbits out here?
Oh yeah,
Ready
they're all
up.
over the place. They're a little small that I probably couldn't see them from up high.
We don't go high.
Well, speak for yourself.
Oh,
Wasting away again in Margaritaville.
yeah.
Careful, we get a copyright strike.
Yeah, well, I haven't copyrighted it yet, so you'll be fine.
Years from now, you'll be asking for all the revenue ever produced by watchers of this video just to get a steady income.
Oh my goodness.
Real hands-on flying there, Iceman.
Yeah, right? What do you think of that? I told you the H-145 flies itself.
getting ready to crash their ice, or what are you doing?
No, man.
I see you going around over there doing stuff.
Hungry mood. You're never late. Never late to the Dryson raid? Yeah, I guess you are. Hello, hungry mood. Hungry mood.
Hungry mood.
It's
Hello.
Hungry mood. He's in the mood of hungry.
Fly like an eagle.
Probably a 16-year-old.
Hello, Mr. Loister.
They're always
Whoa,
hungry.
thank you.
Sir.
Oops.
I can't look back yet. I almost did it too. I was sitting there staring at your plane, and happened to look forward, and there's that mountain.
Yeah.
Right in front of us.
Aviate,
Shout out
aviate,
to
aviate.
TVN Art Batman. Batman, welcome back. Appreciate the support. Enjoy.
Any need for a Hems, Posada?
No thanks, I'm fine.
Yeah, I got my
Batman
hoist.
does a lot of cool stuff. Go check him out. He's got a good Twitch stream.
I've got the fire helicopter too, so I could put out some brush fires here. Need to be.
Ah, we are in a great combination. Yeah, but Richard, we have to fly in with these guys, you know?
Seriously.
So what's it gonna take to get over this mountain?
Oh, 62. Are you in a fixed wing?
No, I'm in a H-145. That's why I'm behind you.
I think about 4,500 to 4,600.
Yeah, I'm just about over it right now, and I'm at 4,400.
You're gonna need 6,000 after the second or after the third one.
What do I need?
2,000.
Okay, 8,000, Roger.
Meow.
Come on. Should have probably went around this instead of try to go over it.
Looks like 3 easy fixed wing landings to me.
Sounds good. Where are we? Are we near then?
Oh yeah.
I'm a little behind.
Uniform Kilo, Golf Tango, and Mike Charlie are like lined up like bowling pins. Thought you'd get me there, didn't you?
78's a run to Uniform Kilo.
Never late to the Dryson raid, Hungry Mood. Thanks for joining.
I don't know whether anybody watches Into the Blue Simulations on YouTube, but he's done a Halloween special. A Flight Sim Halloween special. It's pretty funny.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
watched.
the one where the pumpkins are like the landing lights?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sweetie crashes with seaplane into the lake.
Have you guys seen that nice pumpkin livery for the hot air balloon?
I have.
Yeah.
It looks great.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna get that one.
20 or 30 of those up in the air. That's real cool.
Brantler, you have 2 wingmen now. Well, one's at your 5 o'clock, one's at your 7.
Yeah, the problem is that I have that bug again. I only have the nameplates and all the aircrafts are gone.
Oh, man.
Well, that's dumb.
It's got to have something to do with the rendering of the name tags and changing that.
I think Grantler might have a bootleg copy of Simulator.
Oh.
He bought the version without the aircraft.
That's hilarious.
Oh Lord, I would write them a letter to complain. My first simulator was Flight Simulator 2.0 I bought.
I did that with an illegal copy of Windows once. Oh, I'm telling them.
Never admit it. Never admit it.
Well, I don't have that computer anymore.
I think I've had bootleg copies of Windows all the way up to like.
They said
Yesterday.
your copy of
Windows
Windows
10.
is not registered, sir. Can you hold, please? I said, sure. About 20 minutes later, I decided this wasn't a good idea, and I hung up.
Yeah, Windows 3.1 to Windows 10, I never paid for. Windows 10 came with my computer, so I didn't have to worry about it. And I transferred that license for my Windows 11 license.
Those days are gone. Juarez is dead. Torrent Pirate Bay doesn't exist in the fashion it did 15 years ago.
Yeah, and Windows 3.1 was a lot of fun, a lot of floppy disks.
Yep.
Show a floppy disk to a millennial and ask what it is.
Floppy, generally they know what it is because it's an icon in a lot of respects and a lot of instances. So they know they can save, like the floppy disk icon is a save icon in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, over here in Germany, the millennials don't care for that.
Show them a Rolodex or something like that, and they'll be like, "What the heck?"
No, I mean, I think that's a good point. Like, the icon is the floppy disk. So
Yeah.
long as you're then prepared for some kids call you Mr. Floppy.
But you guys keep talking about going back to earlier old Windows. How about even before that when it was just DOS? DOS 3.0.
DOS 6.
Yeah.
I still have a DOS 6 manual.
My first DOS was IBM DOS 2.0, I think.
There you go.
Around
Yeah.
about 1981 or 82.
Yeah.
Remember writing text files for menus and then just basically listing your batch files you had to run. And man, that was high tech stuff.
Yeah, and you were one of the rich guys because you had a personal computer at this time.
Well, fortunately, it was all through work. But you know what? My first personal computer, I believe, was also DOS. I don't think we went to Windows until Windows 95.
Yeah, my first PC was an 8086, then I had an 8088, and then came the first 80s, the 286.
Y'all
Yeah.
got me beat because my first was the trash 80s. I had something before that.
Yeah, I
but it
had
was
one of those. I had
garbage
a
file machine.
I had an Atari 400.
Yeah, and we had that
Remember
turbo
those?
switch.
I had Frogger on a tape
Yep.
drive that took about 45 minutes to load.
Yep.
But
Oh,
it
so a
was
bit like Microsoft Flight Simulator then.
well, actually, my flight simulator loads pretty quick, so I'm not mad at it.
I remember the first
Mine
modems. You know, we went
It
up
didn't used
to
to, but now it does.
what was the first kind of the first high speed modems? 14 something, 14.
Even slower than that.
1440.
Well, yeah.
Then you had 2880.
Oh, but 56. Then we jumped to 56K.
Then you
I
went
went
to
from a 14
56.
whatever to a 56K.
Yeah. Then you
Man,
had
that was
19.
screaming.
Then you had
Yeah, I had ISDN after the 56K, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
dual ISDN.
Did you guys
And then I got
experience at the first audio cards? I had a friend, his father had a computer school, and he bought the first Sound Blaster 8-bit card, and we put it into the computer, and before of that there was just a beep 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 or something like that.
Yeah.
And after
Like
that
MIDI.
there was a microphone, a really cheap one, delivered in the package, and we had Talk in Parrot, and I heard my first sample in my whole life, an 8-bit sample. It was mind-blowing.
Don't forget about the Commodore 64.
69 says he started playing games on a Commodore 64. Yeah.
Very good, yeah.
Back in the day.
Jim Simmer, have you not got any videos?
I haven't even been
Got any
watching.
clips?
Jim Simmer, are you a streamer? Do you have any clips on your... They're working, so if he had any clips, it'd come up.
Oh, cowbell. Nice. I got one of those Hellcats.
I love these Hellcats. Absolutely fabulous.
Your gear down, you're just using that for an air brake?
Absolutely, yeah. You got the flaps down.
Roger.
Everything down.
You are right up Grantler's behind.
I could read the serial numbers, the teeny tiny ones. I could see the rivets.
Rivet.
Rivet.
What's that arrow pointing up on your rudder for? Is it just decorative? Does it mean anything?
I'm not sure what it
Means
means.
keep that side up.
Right? It means don't flip over. It's just whatever squadron that this livery belonged to.
So he could see which way the aircraft's pointed. He got a mirror inside there pointed straight at that.
Is it a arrow or is it a spade like from a deck of cards?
Arrow.
Oh.
I forgot where I saw the livery for the balloon jack-o'-lantern. Anybody can point me to that? I can't see it on Flights MTO. Doesn't seem to come up.
Does it come with one of the Halloween packs? Or is it?
Yeah, I thought it was in the marketplace.
Oh, really? Oh, I'll check it out.
I don't know. I saw one somewhere. I don't do those.
Yeah, I thought I saw it on Discord, link to it, but I can't find it anymore.
So, Speedy says he's still got a working Commodore 64.
Thank you.
Excellent. Yeah, I played my first flight sim on a Commodore 64. All wireframe.
That's the one. I never remember what it was on the Commodore 64. It was like a roller coaster game. Like I said, that was all wireframe as well, and you actually made the roller coaster yourself and then went onto it.
Oh, that's fun.
How far technology's come, eh? I mean, what's that, 40 years ago? Something like that? Not even that.
Yeah, I had a good time with the wireframe when, even at, you know, for what it was.
Well, it's not only about graphics, is it? It's about playability with a lot of things.
Right.
I mean, one of the most sort of playability games out there for me was things like, what was it called? Not Gremlins, Lemmings. Did you ever play Lemmings?
Yeah, Lemmings was great.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, I was pretty focused with my Commodore 64. It was either a flight sim machine or a
There it is.
you could write with it. You know, I could write letters and stuff with it.
Nice.
What's an email?
I think we just missed a chicken dance.
Nope. Thank you for the chicken dance. Let's see who it was. Thank Chris Lowe.
Oh, your engine sounds awesome. I was in external view and I could hear it.
Wow.
It's super choppy. Sounds awesome.
If I read all this about the Commodore 64, all I can say, gentlemen, we are some well-aged wines.
Calling wine. You
I think
saying
that
that
chicken
we
dance
wine?
was just a bit too late. A bit too early, sorry.
Yes, you can, Gabby. You're always welcome to join us. Let's see where we are. We should be between Dunedin at November, Zulu Delta November, and we're headed for November Zulu Uniform Kilo. That's hard to say when you're talking in your ear.
Whoa. Careful there, bud.
Let's drop your horizontal stabilizers off.
Well, Speedy, I'm 62 and been computing and gaming since the 80s.
I'm going full tilt on this thing. Red line in it.
Look, make sure where I'm headed.
See you later.
I'll be back.
Good to meet you too, Speedy. Yeah, you're welcome to fly with us if you want to fly. We do the world tour every Wednesday and Thursday. It's usually just point to point, trying to make them miles. It's going to take us about 2 more years, year and a half at least. But we do those flights on Wednesday and Thursday at 1300 Eastern if you want to join us. Welcome to join us anytime.
You see squaddy time. Nice man.
What?
Did you see squaddy time? Shout out for squaddy time.
What is squatty time?
He's a streamer.
Oh, no, I didn't see the shout out. What happened?
We'll give him a shout out. And now
Well,
we're
I
giving him a
missed it.
mention.
Okay, so I missed it. Hello, squatty time. Because I was looking at
Anybody else flew the Tiger Moth yet?
What was your question?
The Tiger Moth. Anyone else has flown it yet?
Yes. No.
Yeah. Talk about low and slow.
Right. Yeah.
It's fun though.
Yeah. It's a flying carpet. Flying carpet.
Yeah, it looks good.
Probably faster, actually.
There's Caldo lying by.
Looks like squaddy time streamed in the
Whoa.
helicopter before Iceman.
Well, Speedy 6969 has just joined Simply Simulator. What'd you say, Chris?
So it looks like squaddy time has streamed Microsoft Flight Simulator in the helicopter as well.
Oh, cool. Well, he needs to join us. Fly these world tour flights. Love to have him. Good to see him in there. Appreciate his support. Do
I'll
I?
go up to Simply Simulator.
Yeah. The bot usually handles them.
All right, okay.
I mean, unless there's somebody that's stuck up there in one of the
Here
videos.
he comes again.
Otherwise, they're welcome to look around. Yeah, I put a bot on there. I actually put a bot, and you guys don't know it, but if you go into a audio channel and type /play, it'll play your favorite album.
Nice.
That's in the events planning and on Simply Simulator.
Question.
Yep.
What's up with the HPG radio? What's up with that?
Works fine for me.
How do you start it? How do you even
Well, you
use
got to make sure the operations center is running.
Yeah. Okay.
And then just connect a radio station in the helicopter. Turn it on.
Where is that?
In the tablet.
In the tablet. Where in the tablet?
It's got its own separate app called Hype Radio.
Hype Radio. I see it. Okay, and then because like in the operations center, it says there's no stations.
For what? Yeah, because you're not connected. You have to turn the system on in the helicopter. Once you've established a connection with the local station, it will show in both your helicopter
and the local station would be local to where you're flying, or where you're okay.
Flying.
Gotcha.
We're not
All right,
stopping in Tukaki,
I'll
are we?
try that at the next stop.
Beautiful little river down here.
Yeah, little water system.
What do you stream, Speedy? Do you stream Flight Simulator? Good to hear you're feeling better. I hope that means you're feeling better. Hello, Wombat 49. 49er.
We're not stopping at Tukaki, are we?
These
Just
three
tracking.
were really just put in here as touch and goes because they're
Okay.
really lined up perfectly for touch and go runways. I figured the fixed wing guys should have a ball with it. If you want to stop, if you need to stop, let us know. We'll stop.
No, I'm fine.
Gotta let the dog out, empty the bucket, kick the kids, or kiss the wife.
Well, post-Ada, I think these put these into weigh something of ours, these airports, so I think we're going to have to do it. We're going to have to land.
Where are you landing, Chris?
Well, I presume you put these airports in here to test our fortitude.
Bill.
Oh, it was never a test. It was absolutely
Unless
never
you
a
fail,
test.
of course, in which
I
case.
saw 3 runways that looked like they were in line with each other. I picked them.
You're going to go into live time there, Iceman?
No. I've got
Okay.
a nice sunset going on.
I'm just scared to death you might crash and hurt yourself.
No, I have no fear.
Cowbell's having a great time.
That's what they told me at the feast. I volunteered for that front door, and they said, you do realize this is the most dangerous position in the house. Your first contact. If a nut comes through the door with a gun, you're the one.
What do you say, G? Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I said, that's the position I want. Give it to me. No greater service than a man should lay down his life for his friends, right?
Stand
Yeah,
by.
as long as it's somebody else. Yeah.
Every now and again, you just gotta step up and be that someone else. Somebody's got to.
I'm old. I just buy better guns.
I mean, did they give you a gun?
No,
I mean, did you make
we
it
don't.
even?
No, we do not believe in the need for weapons of destruction.
Said the guy who's flying a military helicopter with rockets.
Yeah.
The one who keeps using them. The one that keeps using the rockets with impunity as well. That's the one, yeah.
What do you think, Cody? You having a good time?
Oh yeah, this thing's awesome.
Oh. Hiya, Cody. Didn't know you were in there.
What's up, Chris?
You alright? How's it going?
Awesome. Ready to probably go do some Halloween stuff here in a minute.
Oh, nice.
The American Legion. So, and then tomorrow is my mom's birthday. So
Oh, cool.
always a fun deal. Halloween birthday.
So 2 parties in one then.
Right. We'll have another thing probably.
Gabby, we're coming up on uniform kilo. New Zealand uniform kilo. Oh, thanks, Chris.
forgot how mountainous New Zealand is.
Whoa.
New Zealand's got a little bit of everything.
Thank you, sir.
What does an empty church and a stormtrooper have in common?
Don't know.
They both go pew, pew, pew.
Well, their pews are missing people.
Oh.
That's
Right.
pretty good.
Thank you for the chicken dance, Grantler.
Yeah, this time it
Yeehaw.
worked.
Yeah, a little early on that shot, though. No chance of running into the mountain.
No, I just wanted to prepare a safe landing for you. Now you have 10 minutes time.
I see.
It's okay, I've got it out ready. I'm just waiting for the countdown to finish. Nice
We
and
got-
dark there as well, Iceman.
15 minutes
Start-
till the
start
countdown's
the
done, right?
investigation.
15 minutes till the countdown's cooled off, right?
15, is it? Okay, gonna have to get in and change that then. Stand by.
Well, I've been trying to get you to change it. I keep trying to get y'all to.
Stop and go here at UK.
Yeah, these three were really touch and goes.
Okay.
It's up to y'all. If you need to stop, we'll stop.
Don't need no stop.
I don't need to stop. I thought of fueling up my helicopter.
Well, then
You need to teach
stop.
me how that's done one day, that fueling up business.
Yeah.
Or you think these things stay up here by magic or something?
Well, you'd
Yeah,
think so.
Vans.
if you look at my flight planning, I mean, it's only happened 3 times in 2 months. I mean,
Voodoo magic.
it'd be worse.
Ooh, too magic. Rubber
Nice, there's
band.
power lines on the runway.
Wow.
All right.
On the runway.
Yeah.
That's what he says.
Uh,
Southeast Asia, Gabby.
No, wait, was that the runway? Not sure.
I think I go on.
Oh, that wasn't the runway. My bad.
Well, where are you trying to landing at, Poseda?
I thought that was the runway, but apparently it was just a random road on the field.
What are you always telling me? Aviate, aviate, aviate. You should know where to land.
There's a
And
blinking light.
concentrate.
Well, listen, at least he knows where not to land.
Yeah. Cheers,
Hey,
mate.
Iceman, your favourite aircraft's up ahead.
Yeah, I think he's just come in.
Yep. Favourite aircraft. What's it called? The Halo or something?
Pelican.
The Pelican, that's it.
Well,
You laugh. I'm going to fly the Pelican to Mount Everest.
there you go.
No.
Sure.
That's a good strategy. Are you sure it'll make it?
I am.
Well, good luck.
In fact, I could be I'll bet I can be there out of Kathmandu. I'll bet I can be there 20 minutes faster than you.
I bet you can.
I can get there and back before you can get there.
Listen, it's like that old film, that Flight of the Navigator from the 80s. Remember that film?
No.
Yes.
Yep, I
The
do.
Navigator.
Yeah.
Yeah, great movie.
I think Pee Wee Herman was the voice, or the actor Paul Rubens was the voice of the machine.
No, really?
Was he?
I believe so.
I see the Iceman down there.
Well, you learn something every day.
I'll look it up a little later and confirm it.
Roger.
Whoa, Cody, did you hit the deck there?
Yeah, actually I did. Glitched right into it. It was frozen.
Oh no. I ain't going in there.
Still doing it.
Yeah, it looked a little bouncy.
I'll say that there's a number.
Jerking up
Yeah, I got it.
Not freezing, it's just jerky.
What is the loneliest number?
In my defense, I didn't see you there.
No, I'm on the taxiway. I was thinking about what looked like the approach to the LAX or Heathrow at the moment, and you're taking off in the wrong direction. But hey, you're a fixed wing guy. I'll cover for you.
Cheers, mate.
You can handle it.
We got a Halo jump ship.
We don't need no stinking metas.
Iceman, did I hear some kind of offense against the rotor heads?
No, you didn't.
Not one I could detect. You know, they're not very good at throwing insults.
We wouldn't
We're not very good
insult
at
you.
anything. No, we're not very good at anything, but we enjoy ourselves.
Yes, we do.
So it looks like everybody stopped here.
Nope. Not everybody.
Are y'all just doing touch and goes? About 10 of you on runways.
Stop.
I
and get
flew
ice
over.
cream and I'll be right back.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. I'm in a field. I seem to have lost where the runway is.
Oh,
It's ice cream and coffee.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Excellent. First had that in France. Boy, was it good.
I think this Hellcat probably lands easier than the other warbirds.
It lands a hell of a lot easier than the P-51, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yes, it does.
P-51 is like fighting you, trying to keep.
Yeah, you need to trim way up on the P-51 and get that landing speed right and keep your nose straight. But you can't see over your nose. So.
Right.
Yeah, it's a pain, but it's still fun. I love that P-51. I will master it.
I have a great slip crab that I do when I land it that's working out pretty good. Go over it. I'll show you how to do it a little bit. That's about the only way I can land a P-51.
I see you down there, Iceman.
You keep saying down there, and I keep looking up. I don't see you.
I'm right above you.
Oh, okay.
I'm at 7,000 feet though. I see you.
Afraid of the water? Can't swim? Oh. The kill would just kill you faster. I mean, the fall would just kill you faster.
I guess.
It'll kill you just as dead.
Look, that water blue. Jeez.
We should have a stream where we just get every aircraft with radio engines and park them as close as we can. And then
I
have
want to
start
do a
up
balloon
together.
flight.
Ooh, yeah. everybody get a different livery. It'd be awesome.
Yeah, balloons would be great.
Yeah, that'd be really pretty.
How many of
Iceman,
us-
the
Hey,
next.
Chris?
No, the next waypoint, is it the point where all the glaciers are around?
I'm not sure. Did you see that?
Mount Cook.
So Chris, do a poll. Run a poll and see how many people would be interested in flying the hot air balloons one Sunday. I guess that's not very inclusive though.
I'm in for sure.
Maybe it'd have to be a Monday or something.
Oh, we got ice in the
Just
river
add-
up here.
You could do it once a month and call it Hot Air Monday.
You know, I'm just thinking, you know, Sunday was a fun day, and I want it to be a fun day for everybody. We've always planned all the flights, you know, so that everybody has a little bit of fun, or tried to. So Sunday's probably not the right day. Monday would work. Just see if how many people we could get involved. Kind of
Well, missed out what's going on.
I'm not sure if I can make a. You know what? I make an event, and I'll make it a tentative event. And in order to let me know whether or not we should do it, we just make it an event, and you show interest or don't. If you show interest, enough interest, we'll do one. But check, see a poll, see how many people that are on here. There's, I don't even see the Twitch count. No. Why does Twitch count not working?
They started their very first time on Veterans Day.
Yeah, it's the same as us. We call it Remembrance Sunday usually, but it's on the 11th regardless of the day.
Right.
Yeah, I just hate to make an event and then everybody not, you know, have the balloon or something. That just won't work for a balloon flight. but if there's enough interest, that'd be cool. As far as I'm concerned, I'm in. And Gabby Weiss also says he has a hot air balloon. So does that mean you join us in an all hot air balloon flight, Gabby? He says, yeah. So
I think
that's three.
Something we might consider, though, Ice, is maybe putting a requirement in the event to run only the base liveries that came from
Yeah,
D.
we can do that too.
Because there's going to be enough customs out there that suddenly there's going to be, like A320s out there floating around.
Well, there's a lot of liveries included in the base pack, so I think that's a good idea. Everybody be able to pick one, and then we still have plenty of a variety, no matter who picked what. So I'm good with that too. Default liveries only. I think there was like 17. You ought to be able to find one you like. I say that, and I'm the one that said, wait a minute, I've got to have a special looking truck because I don't like these other 80 generic paint jobs. I had to have Jack Daniels or something wild. Psychedelic.
Can't even see this airport.
It's there.
Oh, I think I've got it.
We're watching.
Also, update for the Flight of the Navigator. That was Paul Rubin's voice. He was known as Paul Mall in the credits.
I never knew that.
Whose voice?
Paul Rubin, the guy that did Pee Wee Herman.
Oh, right.
Flight of the Navigator.
Oh, cool. Thank you for the continuity.
After I said it, I thought, oh, I better be careful and make sure it was correct.
Don't besmirch the memory of Pee Wee Herman now.
No.
That was one of those films from being a kid that I always remember. Flight of the Navigator.
Yeah, it was better than I expected it was going to be at the time.
Good job, Chris. Wheels up.
That was good, that, looking that in your stream there.
that?
I did. Should be a camera helicopter.
Had a little practice. I wish it was smoother though. Still got that chop to it, and I don't know what's causing it.
My plane crashed.
The plane crashed, man.
Yeah, I gotta start it again.
Is it CTD or is it actually crashed?
No, he said his plane crashed.
Fatality!
Plane crash.
CTR crashed the runway.
Yeah. Crash to snow.
So what happened there, Matt? Not concentrating.
Aviate.
Banana control.
Aviate.
I was watching it. It just all of a sudden spun out of control.
Oh, yeah, somebody sped by. Sort of go.
So where's this next airport? Just before that huge mountain?
Yeah, right there. Right there. You gotta take off in that direction too.
I've seen somebody land on this airport on YouTube. I think he was testing out the Honda jet.
Nice.
Okay.
Because the approach to this airport is you fly on the right hand side of this valley and then it's a sweeping left turn onto to final. I thought I recognised it.
I don't know. We don't need no stinking runway.
Mike Charlie, your runway is a little bit difficult to see. It's covered with snow, at least in my sim.
Yeah, me too. I wish I'd sort that out, you know, I really do.
Bluebell seemed to have found it.
Well, we can find it. Don't worry about us fixed wing guys. Have you ever landed at Courchevel on the sim in the winter? Yeah. You can't even see the runway.
Oh, we love Courchevel.
Is this one touch and go?
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Ah, that's probably the runway.
Good flybys there, guy. Guys.
Oh God.
Right.
Boom.
Ah, serpent blow.
I believe they need a rescue helicopter, Grantler. might need a spoon too.
Bluebell is flying and
Yeah,
it's
I did a little
basically-
whirly schmurly around that windsock.
Don't know if anyone else sees that, but Bluebell looks like he's flying in basically the cockpit of a helicopter, but it's not got a tail, it's not got a rotor or anything else to it. It's just like the monocoque sort of cockpit.
We don't need no thinking tails.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Go figure a showboat. Alright, so we're gonna stop the third one?
Yeah.
The next one?
Yeah, this one you're at.
Tango
the
Oscar
third one
or Mike Charlie?
Tango uniform.
Roger.
Pretty sure. Yes. Isn't that where we are?
You're at Mike Charlie.
Yeah, I'm at Tango uniform. Pretty sure.
So you're stopping at this one, yeah?
What is this one?
No, it is
Well, the one
Mike
that
Charlie.
everyone stopped at.
It's Mike Charlie.
Iceman stopped there.
Yeah, because Grantler stopped here.
An older boy. told me
Oh,
to do
I
it.
did not touch the ground, Iceman.
Where you at? Gabby's already in here, so we're not
Mike
waiting
Charlie,
on
then.
anybody. So we're gonna go to Tango uniform, right?
Oh, I don't know. Somebody tell me what to do.
Let's
Are
go
we
to
gonna-
Tango uniform.
You're at Mike Charlie. Go to Tango uniform.
Yep.
Roger that.
I used to be indecisive, but now I'm not so sure.
Oh.
Some mountains to clear there, then, isn't there, on the way to the next one?
Yeah, some big ones.
Told you 6,000. Just after the third airport.
6,000, yeah.
Okay. 4 for you.
I said 4 for Chris.
He wouldn't be that kind to me. 7-4. He wouldn't give me half a chance. Yeah, so 2 weeks' time when this update comes out, how many DC3s are going to be flying with us, do you think?
Oh, no telling. DC6 been out a long time, and we didn't notice a bunch of DC6s.
Yeah, but the DC6 was $70, wasn't it? That was the difference.
I'm looking forward to the little Curtis biplane, the old one. I think it's a Ginny. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it
Not
is.
positive.
Yeah, It is. I think that's by Aeroplane Heaven as well. Oh, it's by one of them, one of the big designers.
You okay, Matt?
No. My system is all screwed up. Yeah, I had to start completely over. So.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the sim froze up.
Mine just did too. I came out of it.
I hope Microsoft gets the forum set up. I mean, working again.
Yeah, that calendar.
Right. Yeah, it's
Well,
frustrating.
if you go in the community on the left hand side, you go into community, you should be able to scroll down and find the ICE 333 World Tour
Yeah, but
flights.
When you click on it, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, no,
It won't
it doesn't.
bring it up.
It's broke.
Yeah.
That won't be long. They'll sort that.
That's what I said 3-4 days ago.
I reckon it'll take about 5 days. You think that is it? What's the like the lead community managers? Is it Jemima or something like that? She's called. People will be sending her messages left, right, and centre, and she seems to have the ear of the developers.
Jemima was a pancake lady.
Yep.
They had to take her picture off the box. Poor Jemima. Aunt Jemima. That woman is still alive, the lady who did the pancake box. She's not flying though.
She not?
No, she's not flying. She's alive though. When they took her picture off the box, she was pretty upset over it. Imagine she got royalties for that.
It's 7:55 on a Monday morning in New Zealand now.
Is that right?
On some ICAOs, yeah. Monday morning. Ugh.
Yeah, man. Yuck.
Yeah.
2:55 Monday morning here.
I have to take my car into the shop first thing tomorrow morning.
What's wrong with it, or is it just scheduled maintenance?
It's got gas, man. It took in a burp it can't export. So they had to fix some kind of a relief valve.
Oh.
Thing is, they had to do it before the 90 days is up or they wouldn't cover it. They want like $300 just for the part.
So is it not a private sale then?
It's a car lot.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah, hello Goblin, thanks for lurking into the stream.
Thank you.
Welcome to the
Yeah.
Ice Bucket. We are flying Sunday Funday today.
Bigger than I had any right to bother with. But 5 years.
I remember the first car I ever bought, CJ5G.
Wish I could find a good
CJ7 here.
Hola.
I back in 1977.
Mine was a 79, my first car.
Mine was like, I had it for 3 years, and then so 70.
My first car was the very first Acura
If you
Integra.
like to join us in flight, there's more information in the video description. Also a link to join us on Disc Communications on Discord.
Good Jeep right now.
Yeah, it's a really great helicopter. I'm so in love with it.
Nice flying over here.
I'm flying it, I don't know, since one of the first versions I had a 135 before.
Good
And
time
they
there.
really do a great job at Hype Performance Group. Big shout out to these guys.
How'd I get so far behind? 9929. Got a tailwind.
Like-
Like me and Serco still stuck in the back.
Yeah, I reloaded. I was had to take care of something real quick.
Looks like when we just get over these hills, it'll be lower from then on.
But yeah, it is. Definitely.
Loaster.
Definitely.
It'll be Loaster from here on in.
Oh, I have to take care not to road a stall.
So you get away with about 1,500 feet, Iceman, 600.
Yeah. Something like that. I just
gonna
follow
see
the terrain. Whatever.
We're going to
it
see
is,
you,
it is.
Iceman.
Huh?
Are we going to see you?
No.
No, man.
For some reason I hit gameplay. Why do you think you need to?
Well, for a chicken dance, we might need to see you.
No, I think I got this. Stutter fast.
You know, I'm finding it interesting with the Hyper Radio here. In Microsoft Flight Simulator, you get a visual change from all over the world. You get to sample visually things from all over the world. But when you listen to the radio, you get a little touch of the society and the mindset of the people that you're listening to or talking or flying near, and some of the things that are going on locally in their local radio stations. It adds a pretty neat angle to this whole thing.
It does.
Yes, indeed.
I always like Bush Talk Radio. I think really that's
I hate it.
Where we get these kind of things.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
I really hate these loading legs when you're flying low. You always get in trouble.
One of the interesting forms of communications that we used to listen to in Alaska, the radio station in the little town of Big Lake where we lived was a high-powered AM station. And at 5 o'clock every night, they would read messages to people out in the bush, and that was a way you could communicate. You could drop a postcard to the radio station, and then they would read that message out. And so you get from between 5 and 5:30 every night, you might hear messages like, okay, this is for Bob out on the Tal Shalitna. We're going to be there with the float plane Tuesday at 9. We're bringing the stuff that you wanted. And then, okay, this is for Betty, up at whatever creek. And, we're going to be at the drop-off point. And some of those were pretty funny.
Nice.
Oh, it's so hard to look at the
When I was
charts and
planning
flying
the
by
world
hand.
tour, and I got up just into northern Canada. That dawned on me. There really aren't any official runways, but if you look at the nav map, the topography, you can see where runways are for little towns like that, and that's the only way they get their supplies. So they got to have fuel so they can get the pilots back to where they came from. Out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. There was a strip mall in Wasilla, and back in those days, the airport was right behind the strip mall. So you could literally fly in from the bush, park right behind the strip mall, come in the back doors, and then you had everything that you needed. You had grocery store, clothing stores, hardware stores, light machinery supply, like for chainsaws and snowmobiles and things like that. You could get everything right there, pack it out to your airplane, and fly back out to the bush.
This bridge is too low.
Nice. Yeah, they're all set up, aren't they, for aviation in places like that?
Oh yeah.
It's like a car having a car, isn't it?
And then you go other places. You know, it's the same thing with boats. You know, you
By the
go
way,
to the
this is
fjord
what we
country
call
or any place where
IFR.
there's lots
I
of
follow roads
interconnected
or
waterways.
rivers.
You know, there's so many things that are by boat and by ferry, and they service boats at the docks and the maintenance facilities and all that stuff. It just depends on, you know, where you live and what the traditional transportation is.
Yeah, it's just a way of life, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't see no tags, but testing 1, 2.
Hello.
Hello.
Roger.
Okay. I don't see no tags, but my tag thing is working. I went out of and came back in, so
I don't see you.
yeah, I don't know what happened.
I don't see you either.
I see him. I see Truckbat.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Oh, I see him behind me. Yeah.
Yep, I see him.
Yeah, I didn't think anybody was behind me.
Yeah, I got no tags at all.
Maybe they're age restricted.
I was going to say they get more money for those kind of shirts, don't they?
There you go. Wondering where Cody was.
Yeah, I was.
No matter where you go, there you are.
Cody, did you put your ice cream in with the coffee?
With the coffee. You take a bite of it and then drink it. Pretty much.
Oh yeah, I had in France. I had a friend made me some Italian coffee, and they put vanilla ice cream in it, and it was fantastic.
Yeah, what's that called? I forget what that's called.
A fajito or something.
Affogato.
Yeah, affogato.
I like to use heavy creamer sometimes.
Too many of those. I call those about 10 pounds.
Right.
No, sir. No ice cream lover.
Lover.
So a big tub of Sam's Club chocolate chip cookie dough thing. It might be gone. That stuff's good too.
Yeah, ice cream is a bit of a vice of mine.
Oh yeah.
Aerostar 1550 and a PV. What's a PIVI?
I was wondering the same thing.
Pivot.
I got you.
Pivot.
That's it. Pivo.
Pivot.
Pivot. That's the whole name of the aircraft.
Almost like an Italian type name.
Hey Google,
Yeah.
what does a pivot aircraft look like?
Check out these pictures.
These pictures.
It's a strange building just sticking out of a mountain over here.
Well, it looks cool.
His voice was mysteriously enthusiastic.
It looks cool.
Check out these pictures.
Yeah.
Check it out.
What's it look like?
It's got a really pointed nose. Looks like it might be 2-seat. Looks more like a sailplane than anything else. Can't tell.
You were saying, Chris?
You just disappeared. That's all. You've reappeared again.
Yeah, I'm just changing the servers again.
All right.
Yeah, I guess I just got all mine back.
I haven't seen this many different colored earth tones anywhere outside of the thing. It's cool.
you do that on a
That'd be a good
regular
way.
basis in Posada just to try and sort of keep it refreshed?
Yeah, when I start to lose stacks, I always try to refresh the servers. Sometimes it even helps.
Gabby says he's gonna switch to the goose.
Oh, it's good for the gander.
That's a better choice than Pelican anytime.
They ought to make these tags in like rainbow color, you know, like
So it's more
everybody's got-
inclusive or what?
No, but everybody have a different color tag, you know.
Back in a minute.
Same
Okay,
here.
I just let the children out.
Still 10 miles out.
29 miles out.
Mowing the lawn there,
It's all
Grantler?
right.
Yes, sir.
Doing a little manscaping.
Yeah. Someone has to pay for the fuel, you know.
Yeah. Roger.
What do they call a woman's man cave?
The kitchen.
A kitchen.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Oh, this is so medieval, guys.
Hey, at least they don't have to be barefoot and pregnant anymore. They can put their shoes on now.
My girl asked me.
They do have to go get the groceries.
My girl asked me how many genders God created, and I was like, 2, right? And she was like, no, 1. God created 1 and a rib.
That's right.
And I was like, well, I wouldn't expect a rib to know that.
You wouldn't rib me now, would you?
That was smug.
You'll
DJ
steer into the eyes
Christoph,
of the demon.
Good afternoon.
Oh.
Hello. DJ Christoph. Yes, helicopters. Good evening to you.
Up. I just froze like Han Solo.
And you know what? He spelt it
Oh, jeez.
with.
Oh, no.
He spelt it with his native type, and the auto shout out didn't work for his helicopter statement. I never thought about whether it would read, different languages.
Grantler, did you see that?
No, I'm looking forward.
Okay. I was in front of you, but I was looking to my left, and I ran right into a power tower. One of those.
Yeah,
friggin-
there were some power lines on our way, yeah.
Smacked right into it.
Yeah, I'm the lucky guy, I missed them.
So, DJ Christoph, we're currently at New Zealand NZ Tango Uniform. NZ Tango Uniform.
I'm gonna stop here.
Yeah, we're gonna stop, take 5 anyway. Let everybody shake the dew off. Jose may need a new cockpit.
Where'd Crackbot go? Did he leave?
I think so. I hadn't seen him for a while.
Has anyone tried the prop mod of Flight MTO, just in general for all aircrafts?
I haven't. Didn't know one existed.
I did put it in a few days ago. I think it's messing my stuff up. I'm gonna take it out later. Just wondering if anybody else has tried it.
What's it do?
As soon as I get close to the ground, it starts. The prop, it's blurrier and it's real glitchy.
What's it supposed to do?
It's supposed to make it not glitchy and more fluid.
Not supposed to do that.
No, not supposed to. And especially when I get closer to airports. Now, I know that.
Yeah, there's definitely some jank out there.
There's some kind of, yeah. But I'm going to start with that. That's the last thing I put in. Everything was clear until then. We're going to have an update in a few weeks. Probably what I'll do is do a complete reinstall the operating system and then everything else.
Just for the update, that's a little extreme.
Yeah.
Alright, we're off Twitch.
So, with a laptop and time for a good reboot.
So we're taking 5 here and get the guys out of the stream. So, as I said, we're taking a short break here and we'll be right back. So I'm back on the flight deck. Let's see how the other gentlemen are doing and if we are ready to go. We should be good on fuel. Let's have a look at my helicopter's condition. Some maintenance may help. So are we ready to go on?
We're just going to run a poll here and see. We've got a wild hair, Twitch viewers, anybody that might be involved in high performance groups projects that wants to join us. We're talking about doing a balloon event, but everybody in the group would have to have the balloons. So weigh in the poll that we're creating and tell us if you have the balloon and would be interested in joining a flight with balloons. Got to be standard liveries. We'll get all that clear on the post. But first thing, got to know if there's going to be enough people that want to do it. You know, I don't want to do it for 2 or 3. My 5 guys are excluded. This is outside the team, okay? The team's invited, but I want to know how many more people will join us. That's what I want to find out. I mean, if we get Dusty involved, if a bunch of people want to join us in it, then I'm all for it. And we'll find a way on a Monday or Tuesday. Otherwise, you know, why do it? We can fly a hop, you know, 3 or 4 of us anytime.
Oh, I saw something yesterday, by the way, after talking about it. Somebody's releasing a Osprey.
I heard that this morning. Does that exclude height making one? Chances are they know
so.
that.
No, I think
Yeah.
so. I meant because Steve posted a comment on that post on Facebook.
I see. Okay, I need to see that, or throw a link to that Facebook page up, can you?
Sorry?
Throw a link up to that post.
Okay, I will have a look.
I can throw a link to the new Osprey if you want.
It's not out till the Friday.
Yeah, I'll have to have it probably, but man.
Do you want me to post a
what
copy
if Hype
of the,
came out with it?
Do you want me to post a copy of the developer that's doing it? A link or not?
Not in Hype.
Okay. No, on Twitch.
Yeah,
No,
that's
on Twitch.
fine. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I don't want to get
That's
shot
fine.
at dawn.
Yeah, no, please. You understand. I mean, you understand. Yeah, that wouldn't be right. And I'm sure they wouldn't have any problem with it, probably, but no.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm sure they wouldn't. But it's like being invited round to somebody's house and then going to the toilet, isn't it? You know.
No, you know what? Last great day, my first feast. I'm gung ho, buddy. I got a pocket full of money. I have to spend. It's feast money. It's money that was designated for me to have a good time. And I called out, two of my friends and told them to invite 2 other people, one each. Invite somebody, bring them with us. So I'm planning a party of 4. I wish you quit that, Gaddy. That's not funny. So party of 4 turns into 20. 20.
Iceman is the aircraft you were talking about the other day, the PA 28161 Warrior 2.
Is 161? No,
I
there's
can,
a one. There's a 140 Arrow. I didn't know that. Okay, the turbo must be the turbo.
I can answer the questions on that.
Go
if you
ahead.
want.
Go ahead.
So there's 3 different aircraft. There's the turbo Arrow, which includes the 3 and the 4 version. There's the normal aspirated Arrow 3, and there's also a Warrior 2. So the Warrior 2 is like a trainer aircraft, about 111 knots, I think, cruise speed. The Arrow has got retractable landing gear. That's normally aspirated. It's got 138 knot cruise speed. And the Turbo Arrow, which is the turbo version of that Arrow, which is 172 knot cruise speed. So you've got 3 different aircraft.
Well, we would need the Turbo Arrow, and it comes with 2 versions.
So that's what I'm flying right now, the Turbo Arrow, and that comes as a 3 and a 4. So the Turbo Arrow 3 and the Turbo Arrow 4, which is like a T-tail.
And what do they run? Euro.
Price?
Yeah.
On the marketplace, the £37, which is probably about 40 euros.
About 42 bucks then.
So
yeah,
it's the
direct. I think you can shave about £7 off that. So £7.
I think Cody's probably looking at it.
Right. Is it
Yeah.
the bundle?
So how much is it?
It's 45.57.
Yeah. Well, that's
Is that
not.
on the marketplace though?
That's and that's 2 aircraft.
Oh, it's from
Yeah.
the marketplace.
Yeah, it's a bundle. It's the PA-28R Aero 3 and the PA-28R Turbo Aero 3, and then 4 bundles.
But you'll shave about $10 off that direct from if you went through Just Flight or something like that.
See, my whole thing here, Cody, is I won't fly it as much as I'll just enjoy having it to fly when I want to, because it's the first aircraft I ever flew.
It's a brilliant aircraft, by the way.
And to have the extra power, and I've heard that. And that's what makes it so that much more attractive, but I can't afford $50 for a plane, guys. I'm sunk into the helicopter.
Are we ready to go on, guys?
This is my plane. Yeah.
Bucera
Rock and roll.
boy.
Let's go.
Booyaka runtings.
Where you going, Chris?
Get back onto the flight plan.
Dustin, wing over hanging tight now. Poll has opened. How many of you that have this hot air balloon would be interested in to do a balloon tour? No, that was a little. I'm not talking about a tour. My word, no, that was. What kind of a tour?
A flight.
Can you do? Yeah.
I'll change that.
You're sounding like we're going to enter in another 3-year program. I don't think so.
Oh, sorry, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, no, I mean that just event instead of tour. Just edit that to read event and then restart it. You should be able to restart the same one. You won't have to create a new one.
Where's it at?
Yeah, you got access to. Be in your dashboard. No, you don't have access to it. I didn't send you. You don't have a link to the account.
I also posted the link to that Facebook post, Iceman.
Sure.
Yeah, so what I was reading about that, I don't think it's going to be necessarily a study level aircraft, they were saying, but quite a good system depth.
The Turbo Arrow?
No, the Osprey.
Oh. Yeah, that's the only thing that scares me, spending money on that. What if Hype came out with, and you know it would be study level, an Osprey here in a couple of months? Even on a beta program like they've been known to do, I think it's the best way to develop. I think they've really took the ball to a whole nother, put the swimmer on a whole nother plane.
Then in that case, we start a GoFundMe page for you and we get you that Osprey.
This one here, well, like I said, I don't know if it's any good.
No, you just said if you go and buy that and then Hype go and release one that's study level. And if
I'd have to kick myself pretty hard.
Oh no, I'd come round and do that for you. That's not a problem.
That might make it feel better.
And you're sick, don't let. Going to grant the stream air a cheeky look.
He's stealing my viewers, Scrantler.
I saw the.
I always do, Iceman. You should stop me from promoting myself with all the shoutouts for myself.
On your sick?
I saw the Osprey being flown this morning, and it was okay, but I mean, I'm sure Hype could do a much better job.
That's the whole thing, you know.
Yeah.
I'd love to think that would. I mean, that's always been my dream bird, and I haven't, you know, right from the start they asked for, you know, a wish list, and I was one of the first to pull in there, and I told them what I wanted. It hadn't changed. It had not changed. Yeah, I'd kick myself pretty hard if I spent money on something that turned out to be junk, and then Hype did one, and we know what it'd be like.
You meant like me with the Arrow buying the Coronado version.
Well, but every new plane for you is your new ex-girlfriend.
Yeah. Not anymore.
No.
There's only one girlfriend for me. That's the one that I can find at any time, at any given moment.
The one you're flying, yeah.
At the moment, until I fly something different, yeah.
Right.
Gotta have a little fun, haven't you, I suppose. Before I settle down.
I'm not gonna make the end of this. Yeah, I am. 30 minutes. Boy, that's tight. I knew it was a little long.
Well, do you need a refuel at the next one, or are you good to carry on?
I think we're en route to the last.
Are we?
Yeah.
Right, last one is coming up.
Oh, Charlie Hotel, so it is.
Yeah, 26 minutes to go for me.
Love it here. The aliens must love it here. These crop circles are everywhere.
I'm too low to see them.
I'm done with the game. I'm uninstalling right now.
How did that come about the Arrow, by the way?
Cody and I have been talking about it. It's always been my dream bird. Ever since I got my first copy of 2020, I said, man, that's the one to look at. Oh, dude, it's too. I just spent, $120 on the sim. I couldn't afford that. And it's been one of those that I would love to have, but I really can't justify it. I just don't know that I would fly it as much as I would admire having it, to fly. It's such a stable bird that it's great.
Yeah, it is a nice aircraft. It's one of my better purchases anyway, definitely. Not that that's helping.
Yeah, no, I've heard nothing but good things about it, from the start, and that's why, all the reviews were right up there on top. They loved it. It was great, everything about it. It's only going to get better, and that was, over a year ago. So, year and a half ago. So, we were just talking about it.
Okay. See, they're bringing out the next GA aircraft that Just Flight are bringing out. It's the Tomahawk, and they say it's the best GA aircraft yet.
What did you say about the bundle, Cody?
It comes with both of those aircraft.
Yeah, that's what
it does. The 3 and the 4, yeah.
And they're very highly rated. I'll give you that for sure, Cody.
Didn't they say that about the Cody?
And they've never tried to claim study level, but they are just right up there.
I mean, what is study level in a GA aircraft?
Yeah,
you can foul the plugs. You can overboost the engine.
we've got things in the sim that are necessary, like the radio. It's not in the real thing, you know, but it's an enhancement. Little things like little nav map. You're not going to have a little nav map in your cockpit in a real life, but
you've got,
you know,
I mean, the GTN 750 integration into this turbo arrow is just, it's like you the 145 in it. It just adds to it.
Yeah, and you know, it's very realistic to the aircraft. Everything in it. So I can just imagine what they'd come out with. Like, you know, we were talking about against the Osprey, man. That would be just that would be tragic in my life. I would probably go away and hide my head forever.
You see, there's what you're saying about the Osprey. I'm kind of the same with the 757. So there's somebody called Bluebird Simulations that are developing a 757, and it's kind of, it's not study level by their own admission, but it's one of those. If it comes out, you think, well, kind of got to have it. Do you know what I mean? Whereas PMDG, actually PMDG are taught, well, they've never actually said it, Robert Rendazzo, but he's alluded to the fact that they're going to be looking at bringing out a 757, which would be the ultimate. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do fully, because that's that MD, that Dreamliner, MD-80, it's 800. They built the 8i out of it. Not the MD-80.
Dreamliner is 787.
78. Was it the 87? 87i, maybe.
I think there's only 3 types of 787s.
My decision was between that and getting that PMDG. They have a real good reputation. Like you say, that would be the mother of pearl.
But then Bluebird Simulations brings out one, and you think, oh, I wish I hadn't have bought that now, because the PMDG released one. You know, it's like, where does it end? There's a potential that you buy an aircraft, and there's always a better one. The same model comes out from a better developer kind of thing. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just can't. I don't spend my money like that, man. I can't have them all. I wish I could. Back in the day, they were free. You know, people were proud they created the thing. They worked on it hard. It was pretty close. Nothing like this, but
I've still got to try out a few freeware aircraft, like the Hurricane that some of these guys like Bo Sader and I think Richard was flying the other day, or Akela or somebody.
Yeah, there are a couple of free, which are pretty good.
But then I've seen the is it the C-17, the freeware C-17 that looks a bit iffy.
There's also a new one that's from France, of PBY Catalina, which I personally like because my dad flew in a PBY Catalina during World War II and around New Guinea. So, and that one flies pretty well. I was pretty happy with that one.
What's that on flightsim.co?
I think it's directly from the guy that's developing it.
Oh, okay. Oh, while we're on the subject of freeware as well, there's I don't know whether any of you guys have seen the Heavy Division 787 mod. They're actually bringing out now, I saw the other day, an actual new standalone freeware 787 as well, which is pretty cool.
Wait a minute, what does YM and YT mean?
Yes, Monday. Oh, you didn't give the options. Okay, so yes on Monday, yes on Tuesday.
Okay, yes on a Monday or Tuesday, or no vote.
Yep.
So you want to explain that poll for him, Bozeta? While I finish inputting my...
Well, yeah, all of those who have the hot air balloon, we would just like to know if you're interested to fly a balloon event either on Monday or Tuesday. So if you are for Monday event, then vote YM, and if you're for Tuesday, then vote for YT. Or you can just vote no.
But please, vote.
I would love to, but I can't do those days.
So what is the command for? Is it YM bar YT? Yes. See, what you're doing is
too complicated.
So you have three choices.
Yes.
I see. Okay. I get it. Now.
Exclamation mark vote and then YM or YT or N.
I get it now. Thank you.
But doesn't that split the vote of yeses though, making it thus unfair?
We'll run another poll when we decide whether we're going to have it or not. If we get six people,
I can't help having a bit of fun there, both sides.
If we got six that vote yes Monday, and six that vote yes Tuesday, we'll do both of them. Okay. Let's see.
I can go either way.
Yeah,
what about around the world trip in a balloon?
Can I vote twice?
In 80 days.
Can I vote twice? Kayla says no.
I don't think you can vote twice.
I can't vote twice?
I can't do either of those days.
No, that's an abuse of power, that as well, Iceman.
Wouldn't that have to be intentional?
Iceman, how fast are you going?
106.
Okay. I'm doing 107. I'm way ahead of you now. I was behind you.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm lagging here again.
Check your whisper, Iceman.
Okay, give me a minute. Oh. Man. Yeah, I don't know what to say. You know, I don't look a gift horse. I don't look a gift horse in the mouth. And you've been way generous, Rich. You know how I feel about that. Don't do anything you don't want to do.
Oh no. I'm good with
I
it.
would let you earmark that. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
if you want to do that and earmark that, I'd put it on it today.
You can send me the link to the place where I can put that in.
Get with Cowbell Cody. Get with Cowbell Cody. Yeah, get with him. DM him. Cody hooked that up for me.
Okay.
You don't mind doing that, right, Cody?
Oh, what is it? I missed that.
You get it.
All right.
a lot of those sites you can label it as a gift and send somebody to. I'm not sure where he's. Oh, he's talking about that's Marketplace though. Yeah, that won't.
Yeah, one of them you can gift. I'll have to go see which one it is. Like 4 or 5 different places.
Richard, if you want to just drop that the usual way, I can go straight on the Marketplace and get that.
Sure, that'd be fine with me.
I mean, that's what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah.
Can I make a suggestion? If you're talking about Marketplace, you're usually looking at about $10 cheaper, direct from any sort of developer.
Well, Marketplace is going to give me 2 aircraft for 1, right?
No, it's all the same, regardless. It's a bundle, 3 and 4. That's how they sell it.
Is there other sources?
Direct from Just Flight. Let me have a look. Let me see the difference.
Is it on Just Flight?
Yeah, that's who make it. Let me have a look. So I don't know how much it is in terms of dollars, but on the Marketplace it's £37. On Just Flight it's £29.
Yeah, that's maybe $10 cheaper.
It's a bit more than that, yeah, about 10. Yeah.
Either way, I mean, if I can get it, drop me a link to that on Just Flight. You're on a web page, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad you want it.
Just put it in DM. Yeah, like I said, it's just one of those things I wouldn't buy for myself. I really wouldn't. I looked at it. That was the first thing I wanted to do. Thank you.
You guys all at the
when I
airport?
got the sim, first thing I looked for was PA-28.
Almost there, Matt.
16 miles to run, Matt.
Okay.
Osage on top of it by the looks of it.
I'm 28 out. 12 minutes.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
26 out.
Iceman, do you hear that, FWA guys? Oh, we are the fastest. We are already there.
That's just
No,
what
that's
you're
not-
hearing. That's not
But
what
they-
we are saying.
But they miss those pretty girls on the beach down here. You know, they miss that farmer out in the field cutting that tree. I got to see all that.
I
All
was just
those
gonna
exposed 4 pixels.
Just going to say, Grantler, that's not fair anyway. We've not even tried.
I turned around and went back and got behind everybody.
It's always fun, guys, if just one sentence can alter all the mood in the chat or in Discord.
All right, who's got the rockets? Who's got the rockets?
No, I'm always locked and loaded. How many you
Yeah, we
want?
know the answer to that.
How many you want?
I don't know. How many does Grantler need?
It only took one. You should be shot down right about now.
And
now
there
you
they go.
they want to divide us, Iceman.
You see, it ain't gonna work.
That's it. I'm gonna get in my F-18 and head to the end of you guys.
Not if I get you first.
You'll never keep up with the F-18.
I don't need to. I got rockets.
Yeah, that's not fair going on me, Iceman. You know, I'm always flying in the hams to pick up their parts and pieces after they crashed, but, you know, they're not grateful.
No.
Oh, we are. We are.
It's just a ruse.
I mean, the only reason we need you to pick up the pieces is because your fellow brother flyer in a helicopter shot us down, but that's fine.
You know, I have the VFR map up and I see all you guys in front of me. I see where you are on the map.
And?
Well, I didn't realize that it showed me your aircraft.
Oh.
Oh, don't be scared, guys. He just has unguided missiles.
So those are just rockets.
Yeah, but I'm a good aim.
Are those from Russia?
Yeah, but not on that distance, Iceman.
Grandler, we'll have a talk later.
Richard, did you find that link? I'm just not getting that message.
I think we'll work it out on our side.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Chris gave me a link to the Just Flight site, and yeah, if I can do the same thing there for $10 cheaper, that'd be right on time.
Yeah, that's what
It's
I
like-
was looking into there. Yeah, that's the
We're
way.
getting that shout out, Iceman.
It's the same exact thing.
Linguino, welcome in. Appreciate. Hey, if I remember correctly, you actually subscribed the last time you were in. I wanted to thank you. Appreciate your support, Linguino.
He's gone.
He's gone.
You scared him away.
Didn't have any clips, did he?
Yeah, did you not see it? He got
Oh.
a full shout out loading into the back of an ambulance.
No telling. Some people just don't want to be shouted. I
Well,
can't
excuse
imagine
me for
why.
breathing.
I can't imagine why. No, that ain't
His
gonna
wife was
change it.
listening.
That ain't gonna change. Yeah. that ain't
Or his
gonna change
ex-wife.
my policy.
Well, if I see a streamer, I'll shout him out.
That's that's the way I want it. That's the way I want it. There's a couple of exceptions that I know of that could prefer otherwise.
Yeah, we know him. We know him.
But I mean, if they're a mediocre streamer, I don't know why you wouldn't want somebody to shout you out. I'm a mediocre streamer. I'm not even a mediocre streamer. And I appreciate a shout out.
The Iceman?
Uh,
There's a shout out.
You got a shout out. I got a shout out from that. My day is complete.
Nice.
My day is complete. In fact, I don't see how I even need to go to work today.
There you go. Stay home. Buy an
Iceman, you can have one from me too.
No, better go to work today. Don't kid yourself. Dang, Richard, I appreciate that. I'll fly it as often as I feel like I can. But I know I have it. That'd be great.
Well, we gotta have a dream airplane.
You've been a big support. And probably the biggest. So.
Richard, was that you that did that artwork the other day?
The one about the it's a.
It's not a simulator. It's not
Yeah.
a game.
Yeah, I did that. The artwork.
That was extremely sorry, but it was extremely good work. That's
Thanks.
Ooh, I want to see it. Where is it at?
It's on the text of the the
voice text chat.
Yeah. About a week ago.
Okay, sweet. We'll check that out.
Yeah, I went to art school for that.
That's cool.
What, just for that picture?
Yeah, just so he could do that. That's awesome.
It all came down to
Dedication.
that one image.
You knew it was there was a reason. There was a reason all along, and you finally figured out what that reason was. It was that
Right.
picture.
All that hard work, all those weekends
Yeah.
of drawing figures.
You knew it'd pay off.
Yeah. Do you think of making an NFT out of it?
Oh no, no, no. It's for anyone to use.
What's MFT?
It's a crypto art piece. He could sell it for thousands and thousands of dollars.
All right, cool.
Then you have a unique piece of digital art that will lose its value within weeks. Yeah, a lot of the big streamers invested into NFTs and they lost a lot of money.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's stuff I stay away from.
Well, so far it looks like Mondays, and looks like we got at least 3 or 4 of us. I don't think, I think we can do this anytime on a 3 or 4 of us can get together, but to organize something that a bunch of people are going to show up for, that's what I'm. Imagine 20 balloons in the air, all under
That
the
would
same,
be nice.
all under the same wind.
Where's the pole?
Where's what?
Where's the pole located? The voting pole.
It's in the stream.
Yeah, it's on Twitch.
Oh, okay. So they're even in Discord.
We got 5 votes. 4
Yeah,
yays,
5.
4 yays and 1 nay.
Yep.
Roger. Yeah, I mean, if we could get half a dozen of us together, yeah, it'd be pretty cool. And if I made an event and posted early enough, but yeah, I want to do it like tomorrow. I want people to hear about it and maybe plan on it. I can post, a link to it in self-promotion every day for a week or 2, and then maybe in 2 weeks? Let's do 2 more flights around New Zealand on Sundays. And figure that following Monday we could do it. That gives what?
How do I sign into your? I'm on API settings. How do I sign into yours now? On the Streamlabs dashboard.
Should be self-explanatory there.
It should.
Yeah, it should.
It signs me out every so
Alright,
often.
so your settings, API settings, my apps, and go into my apps. And you'll see my dashboard on there. Did you get it?
You have no registered apps. Is it widget settings? Connected apps, my apps, that review. Nope, got it.
On the deck.
When was the last time you were in there?
Whenever I went off on holiday.
It's only been a week.
Yeah.
I'll send you another invite. You're gonna be late to work.
As your own.
Oh, it's alright, we'll sort it another time, so okay.
Yeah, not today. I will be late to work. And they're firing people around my work.
Uh-oh.
Man, what is it with these people in all these circles?
No
Where are we?
Told you the aliens were here.
Where are we? Man.
New Zealand, alien country.
An oval
land.
Either they've just
Middle
got
Earth.
racetracks everywhere. I mean, that's what it looks like, is racetracks all over the place.
Oh, I thought you were talking about those, crops or something.
Yeah, I am too. They look like little racetracks. They're oval. They're not perfectly round. I saw one that looked like it was round, but I mean, here's a couple more. Yeah, they're all over the place. So wait a minute. Oh, it's still 2 minutes out.
They look like they got more aliens than the United States.
So we arrived at the final airport, and I want to say thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for the follow, and we'll be right back on Wednesday with a world flight with Iceman, and on Thursday we are doing another leg of the world tour with Iceman. Hope to see you there. Have a good time. Love and unity. Blessings. See you soon.